would you look at this?
Yeah, well.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, there's a few more blemishes on the car.
Oh my gosh, just look at it.
The car is not perfect.
Just look at it. Just look.
What's up? Thank you so much for the raid there, Heart and Sword. Glad you got, excuse me, glad you like that. What's up, Bedhead Hero? Excuse me, oh my gosh. Just slammed an energy drink and paying the price. So what's up, everybody? This is going to be the last building stream before we paint this. Next, if all goes well, next Wednesday's stream, we're going to be painting this guy. We're going to see what it looks like when it's all one color, not a rainbow. Not sure how well the camera's picking up, but got the, almost knocking part of the wing off. Got the mouth going over here. In person, it looks a lot cleaner, I think, than I mean, I had a tough time getting it to show up on video, but when we get it painted, it'll definitely stand out. I think it looks real nice. Yeah, it is definitely getting huge. So tonight, what we're probably going to end up doing is the back half is going to, with any luck, the back half will be done tonight. There's only a couple more layers to do on it, and once that's sewed up, it's just a matter of building the rest of the head up. I mean, then we still got the wings to do. We got the rest of this wing and the whole other wing over here. So when I say the last building stream, I mean I'm focusing mainly on the core body of it. There's still going to be plenty to build after that. But for basically a dry run and how the painting is going to go, I'm anxious to get it painted. And we'll see how it goes. And then if it goes well, then we'll plan on doing the actual color all at the same time when the wings are done. But in the meantime, we're going to get it so it's all primered at least. And we'll see how that goes, if it's feasible. Really hope I don't have to wait till spring, or hope for a nice 60-degree December day. Okay. And I'm sure your back appreciates that too, Bedhead Hero. I know mine will. All right. Well, I think we're gonna, as far as music goes, Twitch's been being a real pain in the butt lately. That if you guys go back and my VODs, they're like almost all of them are like either partly muted or mostly muted or all the way muted for DCMA stuff. Even though it's all copyright-free music, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna play. I guess tonight I'll just play like my hang drum stuff in the back. I had nothing. Going back and watching it with no music is really weird and awkward and cringeworthy. So, so this is me giving myself permission to play music. So Twitch, if you have a problem with that, then well, you can suck my ass. All right, that's the only time I'm gonna swear on here, but that's right. So we'll get some music going in the background here. All right. Now, need to switch off of this. And we're gonna start building. Getting right into it. This is layer 112 we're gonna be doing. Gonna finish it up real quick. It's almost done. Left myself a nice little like easy entry point to get into the flow of things tonight. Thank you. What am I doing here? Trying to figure out what am I doing. This is all done here. I'm not going to jump straight into another project. I'm going to give myself a little breathing room time, but I still want to stream, so I might do a couple, I don't know, drum streams or something. Trying to get Garner if there's any interest in that, or maybe just do some zombies or something. I don't know. I'll figure something out.
Oh, would you look at this?
Yeah, well.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, there's a few more
What's
blemishes
up, Jax?
on the
Oh my
Jacques?
gosh, just look at it.
Welcome back. Thank you so
look at
much.
Just look.
So I changed some GIFs and sound alerts. They may or may not all be that. Good to have you back though, Jax. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Right back at you. So do you stream too? Is that what's up? That and that.
Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN
That's the only trouble with playing
all
like
together. The
off of
greatest
YouTube. We got to
streaming
deal with
universe, the largest streaming
advertisements.
TV
I don't know if it's
and
gonna work or
exclusive
not.
Sports. Disney Plus, Hulu, and
Oh, this one is not mine actually. Oh, I was just asking because it said you were hosting, so I don't know. Maybe that meant that you were streaming or whatever. But either way, great to have you back. I was just explaining to everybody that tonight is going to be the last building stream for the body, anyways. Next week's stream, I'm hoping to. I mean, if all goes well, hoping to be in a position to be painting this guy. Gonna pull all the electronics back, put some drop cloth all over the walls and stuff so the landlord don't go nuts, and go get it painted in here. There shouldn't be too much left to build after tonight, actually. I mean, I'm hoping to finish the back half tonight, and then that really just leaves the rest of the head here. I don't know how well the camera's picking up the mouth that I got built over the last few days, but in person it looks I think it looks really nice. Okay, what's going on there? Well, thank you. Tonight was one of them nights that it's like the day really got away from me. I didn't realize it got to be like 6 o'clock already, and I was starting to get a little bit of a headache. And I was like, oh man, I got so much stuff to do still. Trying to figure out like the Nightbot commands and everything, and get everything ready. And I had a drum video to play while I got set up. And just like everything was happening so fast, so time flew. Not as prepared as I usually am, but I'm here nonetheless. Three, two, and two. Oh yeah? Well, that's good to hear. They are having themselves an up and down kind of season this year. Kind of fits right in with 2020. The highs are high and the lows are low. Yeah, this year. I mean, it's. I'm glad we have it, but to say it's been enjoyable like every other year would be a lie. All right, we finished up 112 here. There's only like, I don't know. The top layer on the head that I was up to is 122, and there's only like 160 layers, so it seems like a lot left, but it's really not because the head went so quick. I mean, I was really enjoying that because it was good. It was moving along fast. You get into some of the body, it's like, oh, I'm spending all day on this. I'm on the same layer, and you know, the monotony is killer. Okay, mouse is not working. There we go. All right, now we're gonna start 113 where we left off on it. You know, I did. I had a pretty nice. It was a quiet weekend for the most part. I did mostly this. Busted out the drum for a bit last couple nights. It's nice. I haven't played much of it since summertime. It was nice to get back into that. Alright, reorient myself with this here. That's right, it was your birthday. That's right, I forgot about that. Happy birthday, belated birthday again. Your husband made your cake. How'd that turn out? I hope nobody's counting on me making the cake. If so, I'm gonna need a lot of help from my good friends at Walmart. Yeah, I play mostly like hand drums, and lately it's been earlier this year I got a hang drum. I've been wanting one of them for a long time, and finally decided to just, you know what, I'm gonna do it. Bought one, and did a lot of. We got a park right nearby, and it overlooks Lake Erie, and I go up, catch the sunrise, and record the video while I'm playing drums as the sun's coming up, and it was such a great way to start the day. Or a lot of times that was me ending the day, but. Wait, that's not right. Why is this being so difficult?
A promise made in the dark, lit by a single flame.
What is going on here?
A desperate prayer for guidance.
YouTube and their ads, man. Yeah, I mean, mostly before it was like all bongos and cajon, djembe, stuff like that. Hang drum's really a completely different sound, and it's such a relaxing sound. Or, I mean, it can be in the opposite and play real fast. But I tend to lean towards the relaxing side of things. That's what you're hearing in the background, by the way, is a hang drum. This is me right now. Veered off my channel, and I can't quite see the screen well enough to navigate back, but well, that's not right. Oh, yes, it is. talking to myself. Thank you. This right here, that was me at the beginning of the broadcast. They veered off my channel. I couldn't take credit for this. It's supposed to be 10K. I'm sorry. If I take a break, or when I take a break, I'll change it back to 10K. I forgot about that. I was too busy trying to get the night bot, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Do you have 10K there, Heart and Sword? See how I'm feeling later. Maybe I'll do one for free. If there's enough interest, we'll see how I'm feeling at, towards the end. Maybe I'll bust it out for a little bit. I played it for a little bit last night, and oh man, as I was asking you guys if you heard it, said you had your headphones on. I was feeling it, man. I'm playing a little bit too louder than I should have been, and playing at 1 o'clock in the morning, but. That was the first time I really played it in I don't know how long. This summer. Still a special little piece here. Yeah, I am too. I'm anxious to see what it looks like when it's all the same color. I mean, I can see what it looks like with all different colors, and a moderate imagination will show you what it's going to look like, but there's a difference between seeing it and then imagining it. That's barely anything on there. Yeah, that's right. So you had a birthday this weekend, Jax. Anything? You guys have made your cake. You had some drinks. Anything? Do anything else to celebrate? Did you go anywhere? Any vacation or anything? Well, probably not. The whole pandemic. actually. I didn't even think about that when I said that. Chicken enchilada casserole. That sounds messy, but never scared me away. Don't mind me just talking to myself, trying to figure out math and stuff. And still got a little bit of a headache. Most of it went away with some ibuprofen, but not entirely. Which is very cool. Who's this sense from? Yeah, it's that stuff. Like, it's one thing to, you know, be responsible and social distance and everything, but the underlying toll that builds up is like not having the same interaction. One time is fine, 2 times is fine, and eventually it just becomes fine. But you stop and think about it, like, man, I miss that. I miss that closeness that you could have with people that we just took for granted before. I'm sure you mean spaghetti. That's good to hear. I had some garbage food. Ran out, like I was saying earlier, ran out of time, and they got away from me and stopped by old Ronald McDonald's. I'm the opposite. I can't do it. Well, once in a while I do their breakfast, but I really don't care for their lunch or dinner. It's so convenient half the time. I'll figure out what I like at another restaurant, fast food wise. So I just don't want to eat fast food that often, but I do. the end of the day, aren't we American? All about that instant gratification, hurry, hurry, rush, rush to the next thing. Our days are so packed full of everything that's not good for us. Mine is, anyways. I need to work on that. Oh yeah, Popeye's pretty good stuff. I mean, we just got one locally, and when I say locally, I mean it's about a 15-mile drive to get to it, so I haven't had from that one yet. But I had some Popeyes when I was in Louisiana. That was good stuff. What's up, Zev? Chick-fil-A. I like Chick-fil-A. A little pricey, but when you've already made the choice to eat fast food, I guess that probably isn't a concern. I'll put it this way. It's not that pricey if you eat like a normal human being, but if you go and get 4, 5, 6 sandwiches, like I do, it gets expensive. Cyberpunk? Is that a show or something? Or is that a game? I bet I'll lose too many nerd points by asking that question. Oh, okay. Game I'm curious about is one Amazon's coming out with. Keeps getting pushed back, but was it New World or something like that? Whatever it's called. And then what was the other one from the original makers of EverQuest? What the heck was it called? Pan something. I can't think of what it's called. was gonna. It starts with a P. It's like right on the tip of my tongue. But it got. I mean, it's been in making for like 5 years, and then it got pushed back because the lead producer, well, died. So, kind of make sure it's taking a different course, but it is still in production. Last I knew. Panthora or something. Keep wanting to say Pantera, but I know it's a metal band. It's a big leap from Witcher to something called Cyberpunk. So I see an issue that we're going to have here. I don't know if the top damn camera that's not going to pick it up, but these layers, this is the same layer as this, and this one is about, I don't know, let's say maybe it's half a centimeter higher. I think it's from like all the millimeters at a time of just paint on top of Lego bricks from the previous project. Kind of pushed it a little bit higher, so we'll see if we can get that trimmed up and easy. I mean, I might have to run like a layer of plate, but at some point it's going to have to make a big leap, so we'll see if we can get that figured out tonight. Alright, so that's the body part of 113. I'll just take the little wing nub part. Probably in my dining room. Move it from my living room to my dining room. Without the wings on. Till I move. I mean, I live in too small a place and I've lived here for too long. It's about time to start thinking about the next chapter. After winter. Now that I'm doing this and these large projects, a place with some square footage suddenly makes sense. Six. Just look at it. Would you look at that? How we doing tonight? Okay, sorry I did that.
Oh, would you look at this?
Yeah, well.
Would you look at that?
Yeah,
Hello,
there's a
Bud
few more
Lance.
blemishes on
Thank
the
you
car.
for the
Oh
follow.
my gosh, just look at it.
The car is not perfect.
Just look at it. Just look.
Yep, so I got some stuff changed. Welcome aboard, Bud Lance. How are you doing tonight? What emote is that? Is that a mountain? Can't tell from here. Well, hopefully it means you're doing good. We are building a life-size, it's a mythical creature, so air quotes, Manticore, which is basically a lion with wings, out of Lego bricks. And this tonight is probably going to be the last building stream for the body, at least. We still got the wings to do, the rest of this one and all of that one. But the next stream, next Wednesday night, we're gonna be painting this if all goes well. And it's not gonna take as long, you know, as I would like for a whole stream. So I'll have to get creative as far as what else to do. Maybe mix in some drum after
Oh,
that.
would you look at this?
Yeah, well.
Would you look
Brooke
at
Holyfield.
that?
There's a few more
Would you look
blemishes
at
on the
that?
car. The
Oh
car-
my gosh,
the
just
car-
look at
the
it.
car is not
Welcome
perfect.
aboard.
Just look at it. Just look.
Tap tense. For 4 hours? I don't know. How you doing tonight, Brooke? This started in September. It's like middle, I want to say middle September. And we're just now coming to the end. Kind of. We still got plenty left to do. I think it'll be done before Christmas, but that's the goal anyways. But the building of the body is almost done. Wrapping up the back side of it tonight, and then just gotta basically go around and around. We finish up the head, and then we'll paint it next week, and then I'll come back for some subsequent streams after that as we finish up the wings. Get basically a dry run on the paint. It's not gonna be like the actual final color it's gonna be. It's gonna be a primer, but it will make it so it's all the same color. We go from rainbow Manticore to primered gray Manticore on stream. Yeah, it is a lot of Legos. It started out as a Velociraptor. I built that previously, and I was still working at the time. I had all this Legos, but I figured, oh, let's start a big project. But I didn't have the time to finish it, and all of a sudden, the pandemic hit. Hey, I got the time, but I didn't have the right colored pieces. So rather than waste all this free time I was suddenly fortunate enough to have, I decided to just go ahead and build it with the colors I had. And Pick in my bio, that's the raptor that I'm talking about. I ended up just spray painting it. Hated it because now all the Legos are painted, but I had to take it down. It was too big. It was way too big. It was bigger than this, much bigger than this. Took me about 5 months to build. But instead of throwing all those Legos out, I'm reusing as what I can of them in this build here. Took a break for a little while on the painted Legos and used some non-painted Legos, but that was mostly just to kind of even it out a bit and give my hands a break. Pushing down, snapping down painted Legos on top of painted Legos makes your thumbs and fingers a bit sore. Yeah, I mean, it is quite an excessive amount of Legos. You'd probably, well, I have a lot more than this. They're just not sorted yet, and yeah, they need sorted. Yeah, basically. Who needs decorations when you got a giant Manticore, right? Nobody asks questions about your decorations when you have a Manticore in your living room. Okay, 113 is in the books, so to speak. Okay, I apologize. I need to take a real quick break. I just got to run to the bathroom. Hit the head real quick. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes here. Let's make it a 5-minute break. I hate to do it so soon, but we'll just get it out the way now. And I'll be right back, folks. Don't go nowhere. Stay tuned.
Oh, would you look at that?
Yeah, well.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, there's a few more blemishes on the car.
Oh my gosh, just look at it.
The car is not perfect.
Just look at it. Just look.
Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Coming up on a pretty challenging layer here. And also, Tay Hawaiian. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're still in here. Hit me while I was in the bathroom break real quick. Grabbed a drink as well, so I'm gonna set it down over the computer. Ads? What does you mean, bro? Let me read the rest of the messages here before I ask questions. Oh man, I've been stepping on Legos like over here, low key, a lot. Twitch ads. It's a thing they do to get people to subscribe or something. I don't know. They put ads. Subscribers don't have to deal with ads, but. All right, we're jumping into the first of the challenging layers here. The one I was mentioning is about a ½ centimeter difference, so we're gonna see what this translates into. Cue the drama. Well, in a little bit here. I gotta build up this part first, which should be relatively drama free. Yeah, it's just something you gotta do with Twitch if you're not a subscriber, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Out of my control. I don't think of that incredibly often. I don't really know. The annoying thing about the ads is it doesn't tell me when a viewer has ads, so they could be missing stuff and I don't even realize it, you know what I mean? I'm glad I provide enough entertainment to make you sit through the ads. But in all seriousness, I mean, thank you to everybody who tunes in. I mean, I wouldn't do this without you guys. I just confused the heck out of myself here. So that's that. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so I just need to add one more piece in here. Who's playing right now, but that sounds a bit different. I was going for a different sound with the music tonight, and I think I achieved that. I feel like this would be better experienced live than it is. But that said, I kind of dig it. Yeah, I mean, that's the nice thing about it is it is pretty calming, being honest. In the year of 2020, we could all use a little bit more calming. Oh, that's the truth. A little bit different, actually. These guys. Huh. I know how you feel. If I just let autocorrect have its way and my fat fingers, then it would look like I have about a second grade education every time I talk. Alright, so it's currently on a platform that has wheels underneath it. It can be moved. It's very tricky to do so because it's heavy and the wheels are not the best wheels. It's like grabbed a couple dollies, like the flat dollies, not thinking about the size that it's going to be and how delicate it's going to be. So ideally I would use bigger wheels, but they're small wheels. Luckily, the carpet in my apartment is not real thick. It's kind of thin carpet, so it moves somewhat easily. You just gotta make sure the wheels are going in the right direction. Yeah, it will wheel. These wings are also actually detachable, so I'll be able to pull the wings out, wheel it over. Great question, though. One that stumped me for a while. Then I finally figured that out, and then I got started on the project. I've actually had to move it several times. Oh, you know what? I did not start the time-lapse video. This whole project is being time-lapsed as well. One second, I'm gonna turn on the time-lapse video here. Yeah, I posted a video up last week. It was Monday night, the most current time-lapse update. And within 24 hours, it already had 15,000 views. And it's sitting right now like about 35,000 views. Got like almost 800 subscribers out of the deal. Blew me away. I could not believe it. I can't wait to see what happens when I post the final video. That'll be neat. I've never really made a video or anything, put anything on YouTube with more than like 100 views prior, so Must have gotten embedded or shared by somebody big. That. Confuse myself again. Every time I step away, I come back and look at it. I remember like, what angle I was looking at it from, because the way the diagram is on the screen, it's basically upside down and backwards from the way I'm standing and building. So I just gotta reorient myself. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't have the watch hours because unfortunately not everybody watched the whole video, and it's like a 7-minute video. I think the average viewership was like 4 minutes or something like that. So I'm almost there with the watch hours. You have like 4,000 watch hours or something like that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody. I was kind of, honestly blown away that this is an unfinished product and I already got that many views. So I am really curious to see what happens when the final video gets put up there. I'm expecting reality to set in and be like 200 views. I'm like, not ignoring chat. I'll be with you 1 second. I just wanted to get these parts put in here while I figure this part out. When it turns like this, speaking of the being backwards orientation and everything, that's the trickiest part. So 30 seconds left. What I miss. Oh, could be, yeah. What do you think about that, Zev? I did a Velociraptor previous to this, and I didn't get any like video content. This is the first time I've done anything like video-wise or stream-wise, so any kind of documentation on. I've made a lot of like mosaics and stuff, which turned out really well. I need to find a way to get them up. Maybe make a slideshow of them for the next stream, and then show like the previous projects, stuff like that. Not a bad idea, I think. And I'm kind of due for another mosaic project. If I'm being honest, I miss doing them. They're a lot of fun. They don't take up nearly as much space. They're flat. I did my brother and his wife for their wedding. Was the most elaborate of the mosaics that I did. What's up, Ted Cruz? Yeah, this is a lot of Legos. I don't have an exact piece count, unfortunately, because a lot of it was bought like secondhand at bulk lots. So I don't have like a itemized list of what's in it. And in the way I build it, you can use different pieces for different parts as long as the sum equals the parts. So, but welcome to the channel, Ted Cruz. Seems like the music went up in the volume. Is it just my headphones, or is everybody? Is it overbearing? Yeah, I was wondering what the heck happened. All of a sudden I can't hear anything, but I think it's the addition of the, is this some sort of clarinet or something? The flute? I don't know. Let's actually change up the music a little bit here. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are digging like the chill music, because that's kind of what I was feeling today. So that works out. Yep, I use the Legos as well. I use they're called plate pieces, the flatter ones. Something like this. I don't know if the camera pick it up well, but you can see they're like the skinnier ones. I think I have pictures of them on my Instagram, but I don't know if I have my Instagram linked to my Twitch. I think I do. You're all welcome to look and see if you're interested. What am I doing here? Okay, so I got that part coming up. I'll put this there. There. That's what I was trying to get to. And we ain't even the drama part yet, but we're fastly approaching. I can't believe I don't have them anywhere else. Ideas are going through my head. I completely forgot about those projects because mostly what I did was I made them and I gave them away to people. I never kept any of them. I did my brother and his wife for their wedding. Just Look At It has one. I can't remember what else. All the ones I did. I made one for my dad, my father down. That was John Wayne. Push too hard, the whole thing's gonna come crashing down. Oh, there's that magical clicking feeling and sound. This song again. I didn't realize I just played the same song again. Keep on the same vibe of the music, but I don't want to play the same stuff over and over again, so I'm going to go adjust. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, welcome back there. Just look at it. Would you look at that? This corner. Mark that off and go change the music. Find my drink. drink too. Thirsty. Hey, there it is. Alright, let's see what we got for music here. Playing a mobile game. What game are you playing?
Oh, would you look at that?
Yeah, well.
Would you look at that?
Thank you,
A
Bedhead.
few more blemishes on the car.
Would you
Oh
look
my
at that?
gosh, just look at it.
The car is not perfect.
Just look at it. Just look.
Alright. Let's see what we can do for keeping in the hang drum. I'll go hang massive. They're pretty good stuff. Alright. No, I'm not doing a survey. Good try, YouTube. Welcome back, Iron Sword. Alright. Grab a drink real quick. And back. Try to mentally prepare myself for this part. And also maybe procrastinate a little bit. Hello. Full house in here tonight. What's going on with my mouse? It's jumping all over the place. Double. Put it up in there. Okay. 1 by 2. Excuse me. I don't know if the mic picked that up, but dang. Slammed that drink and paid the price. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 by 8. Would you look at that? One right there. Okay, this is the beginning of the not awesome. Pray for me. Oh yeah, pray for the Manticore. Oh my gosh. works. Alright. Thought it was going to be a lot tougher than that. I know the rest isn't going to be that easy, but... I see. That's why it was so easy. It wasn't completely level. Well, though, I think it's going to be a lot easier than I thought, but still not going to be easy. Ah, can't work. You get another big one fastened in to hold it, maybe right there. Oh, that part's going to be tricky. Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. No way, that's the same. There's no way. I marked something wrong. Something's not right. Alright, so anyway, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Hey, super fun. Why is that not? 3 on this side. See, this is why I was not excited about this part. It's just everything is... It's like basically the moment of truth where everything comes together and you hope it's going to go off without a hitch. But deep down you know it's not. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what happens. We'll just kind of play along. So how is everybody doing tonight? Take that piece out of there for a minute. Oh. Kind of worked. Okay. This is actually working. Not perfect, but I mean, that'll do. I think the next level should probably pretty much even it out. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 5. That was way too I don't know, way too something. Smooth. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 16. Alright, we'll do that. Pizza, I thought you were making spaghetti. Zombie game, is it by chance Call of Duty Zombies? Mouse batteries are going low or something. It's jumping all over the dang place. So that went pretty drama free. I'm kind of really happy with how that turned out. I'm real happy. I was worried the whole thing was going to come apart. Not gonna lie. Or that I was going to have to tear up 4, 5, 6 levels. Figure out what the problem was. Still not exactly 100% even, but it's a lot closer. And I think each level, there's only 3 or 4 more levels, layers. I mean, I think each one's gonna get closer. Just this one freaking part. I don't want to push too hard though, because the whole thing's gonna come crashing down if I do. Close. I'm not gonna mess it too much more. Okay, so what's that one? Scratch that line. Well, in your defense, Heart and Sword, I saw you drinking liquor drinks at 2 p.m. For the record, that's not me judging. That's me pointing out that 2 p.m. liquor drinks turn into, 8:30 p.m. pizza. Real fast. And thank you for following my marble. This is the last real big layer on the back half of it. I mean, after this layer, they're pretty small. Well, the next one might be a little bit contagious. It'll be just like a line down here. And so after this one, it's going to really finish up pretty quick. The back side. Three, two, one. Anybody that's here to see what it looks like when the back half is together, we are getting pretty close. Although with the current camera angle situation, probably not the best for seeing that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ah. I'll be back. I think I do. Messing around with that, I'm gonna collapse in it. Alright, one sec. You've been waiting for that for a minute. Here's a SpongeBob laugh with a hang drum background. Nope, not ready yet. Need a little bit more. I feel it in my throat. I couldn't finish the last part, but there's the laugh anyways. Couldn't hear myself though, so I don't know what it sounded like because I got headphones and a hat on. So I don't know if it came out alright. I hope you enjoyed it. Well, howdy, partner. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. cut us the wing. So I'm not sure if I told you this already, Chuck, but Jacques, or how do you pronounce it? Bedhead Hero and Heart and Sword, they live right next door on the other side of this wall right here. And without them continually pushing me to do this on camera, I wouldn't be doing it. Eventually, they won. They got me to do it on camera. Suggesting it all the time. It was a great idea. Kicking myself for not doing it sooner. But I'm glad their persistence trying to get me to do it on camera finally got me to do it. DJ Still Love. Layer pretty quickly here. Three, four, five, six. One, two, three, 6, 7, 8, 14, 15. Are you kidding me? Ah. Oh, okay, I got you. I was wondering what that meant. I'm like, I must have missed something somewhere. Four, three, two, two.
Movie night starts in 3, 2, 1. Rent or buy the latest hit movies on YouTube.
Get out of here, YouTube, your
blockbusters,
advertising.
family favorites, laugh out loud comedies, and more. Watch on the YouTube app. You can even stream select titles for free with ads. Your favorite place for videos is your new...
Yeah, the cold weather is not for me. If it's gonna be cold, it better snow though. Otherwise, it's just cold for nothing. One, two, three. I gotta sneeze. time for that. Oh no! I guess it's not completely drama free. Alright, what did we lose? Alright, how did that go together? Something like that. Missing one piece somewhere. I don't recall which kind of was. I think it's gonna be a 1x3. We'll wing it. Yeah, you'll never hear me complain about the heat in the summertime just because I know how quickly the weather around here can change, get cold. This part has to go. Oh man, they're writing on a chalkboard like 5,000 times. I will not spray paint Legos. I will not spray paint Legos once this project's done. Or at least if I do, I won't try to reuse them. 'Cause, wow, this is not a lot of fun. That part is not going to cooperate at all, is it? I jinxed myself. Thought I was out of the woods too soon. This whole rest of this row is going to be a pain in the butt. I don't really know how to change that either. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and, before I get too far into this here, this has got to change. Drop that in there, there's no getting it back. Oh, well, that suddenly explains a lot. It was broken. Something about the color brown Legos, I don't know what it is, but they break so easily. It's the only color Lego I've ever broken. And that doesn't want to get off on the Manticore. Get out of here. Alright, let's Everything's. Hydrate. Good idea. Yeah. Pull my head out of that for a second. I started. Yeah, I'm not gonna say what I was starting to do. Thank you, 1057, for that hydrate redeem. Yeah, it's a big 1057. Pause for a little hydrate, is all. Where was I? Where are these pieces going? Missing one. Close. We'll see how it holds up now. All right. Okay, so I'm thinking. I go from there to there. Might make more sense to use smaller pieces given the difficulty with getting the big ones put on. Oh man, try to get a small piece on. Let's try one that's not covered in paint. Oh, got it around. I fit nice and snug up. Where are these pieces coming from? Oh, my hand. Oh, my hand. Alright. After this layer, I'm taking a 5-minute smoke break. I need it after this. Mouse needs new batteries. It's jumping all over the place with the squiggly lines. Alright.
Oh, would you look at this?
Hello,
well,
J
Look
Rat.
at that.
Yeah, there's a few
Welcome
more
aboard.
blemishes
Thank
on
you for the
car.
follow.
Oh my gosh,
The
just
car-
look at
the
it.
car is not perfect.
Just look at it. Just look.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to change that up a little bit, the new alerts. Who are you building? So I've been building this for myself. This is my pandemic project, if you will. It's basically a recycled project. It used to be a Velociraptor that out of Legos that stood well, at least 6 foot tall, plus the platform it was on, and it was 12 and a half foot long. So it was fun to build, and it's like I like to build things that are way too big for a 2-bedroom efficiency apartment. But when I got done building it, I'm like, okay, now what? Because I didn't have a place for that. So this one is not gonna be as long, and the wings are detachable, so I should be able to safely secure it away in the corner of my dining room. Well, it'll take up my whole dining room, but it'll corner. Without the wings on, it will only, be like 3 foot wide or so. But I'm reusing those parts because the pandemic gave me all this free time, but you couldn't get to a tab store. You couldn't get, I couldn't get the right colors I needed, so I just used the colors I had instead of wasting the free time. And because I just figured I'd spray paint the colors I needed to do that, or sit around on my hands, like I need to do something. I ain't never had that much free time. Okay, so something is off somewhere in one of these, and I only got a couple rows to go, so I'm gonna kind of ad lib the last little bit of this to be done with this row, because I am so ready to be done with this row. It has been a pain. I've dreaded it for about 2 weeks now, when I realized it was coming to the end of it, and let me just say, I'm glad to put the final pieces in this row. Still a little bit of a gap here, but I think I can make this is a little bit bowed here, but this is like the little things that you don't account for when you're building it. Something that really hasn't been done before by myself. Building with painted pieces, just them little millimeters that the layer of paint puts on top of the Lego really adds up. When you figure this is 100 and I think all together it's like 168 and 169 layers. So, and we are on layer 114. We just finished up layer 114. Hallelujah! I'm so ready to start the next layer. But before I do that, I'm going to take a smoke break to kind of let that just be done. But before I do that, I need to save this and let's take a look and see what we're getting into on 115. It shouldn't be a whole heck of a lot on the backside, but it's just like kind of closing up the gap. That's what we've been doing tonight. And once that is closed, okay, so that's what we're looking at. Kind of intimidating to look at first, but okay, really intimidating to look at. But you know what? We're gonna push right through it. And we're gonna start. Where are we gonna start with this? We're gonna start over here. On this side, right there is where we're gonna start. when I get back. Alright, need to get a drink, need to use the restroom. I'm gonna grab a smoke. Don't go anywhere, people. I'm gonna be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Take a little intermission here. But I'm liking the way it looks from this side. I might see if I can't move that camera to focus a little bit better to what the area I'm working on.
Oh, would you look at that?
Swap map.
Would you look at that?
Thank you so much for the follow.
Blemishes on the car. The
Oh my
Welcome
gosh, just
aboard.
look at it.
car is
Moving
not
the
perfect.
camera
Just look
slightly,
at it.
so
Just look.
hopefully be able to see what I'm doing. A little bit better. Think that looks a little bit better, guys? Oh, I'm gonna catch my chat here real quick. Sorry, Jerry, I missed your message. I missed everybody's message here. I started this project back about middle September. The goal was to get it finished by Christmas time. This is the last stream of building the body. Whatever we don't get finished up tonight, building wise, is gonna be done over. I stream on Wednesday nights at 7 p.m. Eastern time, and whatever doesn't get finished up tonight is gonna get finished up over the course before the next stream. In the next stream, we are gonna be spray painting this. We're gonna be hanging drop cloths, pulling the electronics back, except for the cameras. I'm creative with that. Might have to hang them from the roof, so I don't know how I'm gonna work it out yet. Get some fans in here, windows open, because it's gonna be about 15 degrees outside, 20 degrees, whatever. So, yeah, next week we are spray painting this guy. It's all gonna be one color. We're basically getting a coat of primer on. We still got the rest of that wing. We got this whole wing to build. So we're not done with the project, but we're done with the body enough to where it's time to primer it, get it, all looking one color, kind of a dry run on how I'm gonna have to do it when we get the final color. So I don't want to have to figure that out all at once. Yeah, they really are 1057. They are getting some crazy stuff, especially the Technic side, like the Lambo and whatnot. Okay, guys, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Give me about 5 to 10 minutes here. I'll keep the music on, throw up a BRB screen, and get comfy. We're gonna be in this for a bit yet tonight. All right, BRB.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. Miss Grace says you're the best. I found the body in a trunk in the attic. It belonged to an actress who disappeared in 1934.
Welcome to the Cadence. Enjoy your show.
Oh, would you look at this?
Yeah, well.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, there's a few more blemishes on the car.
Oh my gosh, just look at it.
The car is not perfect.
Just look at it. Just look.
Okay. And we're back. Hello, PD Ninja 3033. Welcome aboard. We are building a life-size Manticore out of Legos. See the head here is kind of starting to come together, but tonight we're focusing on the rear end. That's why the camera's kind of trying to find a good camera angle so you can see what I'm doing a little bit better. Top-down camera isn't exactly cutting it for me. So, yeah, this used to be a Velociraptor. These parts, most of them, that was made at the start of the pandemic. Hell, it was free time, but I couldn't get the right colors because everything was closed down. So I spray painted them, and it just got to be too big. It was, I mean, I finished it. It's the picture in my bio, but I had to tear it down to make something a little more practical. I have a 2-bedroom efficiency apartment here. Don't know if I achieved that, but I mean, the wings are detachable, and it is not going to be quite as tall or as long. So, what you can't see on the camera is a tail back here. I kind of forgot about that. I might have to do that too before we paint it. But this is the last building stream of the body. Thank you, Jocks. Welcome back yourself. Next week we are painting this live on stream. So make sure you come back for that. That's going to be fun. It should be Wednesday. If for whatever reason I fall behind and can't get the built and ready for paint, I will make this. We'll stay on schedule for another building stream Wednesday, and then like maybe Thursday or Friday we'll paint. Stay tuned with the schedule for that, but it should be done about by Wednesday for some painting fun. Had to take a quick little break there, finished a very stressful, annoying layer, but it's done. There's no guarantee this layer is going to be stress-free, but it's not, probably not going to be as bad as that layer was, because we're coming to the end of it where everything kind of ties up. And the trouble with using painted parts is Legos are designed to specificity, whatever, to be within, you know, a certain millimeter parameter, and you add even a layer of paint, you know, millimeter so thick, it throws it all off. So makes it a little challenging, but nothing I'm gonna shy away from. All right, 8. But yeah, if you have any questions about the build or the design or the program I use or whatever, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to explain anything. It's no secret. Yes, Jax. I was trying. I'm still new to the whole, fairly new to the whole streaming thing. I mean, I've been doing it for a couple months now, but everything's happened so fast that I haven't had time to figure out. I've been trying to toy with what days work best for me as well as other people. And then there's the other challenging aspect of getting things sorted so I have enough pieces for a night of building, you know, in the meantime. Because I started out streaming 3 days a week. It was just too much. And I wasn't sleeping. I was just trying to get everything done. So I dropped it down. Instead of just quitting altogether, I just like, okay, we're going to do this one day and then we're going to build from there. So stay tuned for what we're going to do, you know, as far as the second day of streaming. I also am open to suggestions. I'm not going to do a commission or anything, but I'm open to suggestions for the next project. I haven't figured out what I'm doing next yet. So if you have any great ideas, feel free to let me know. And turns out to be something that I end up doing, I'll make sure I give you a good shout out in the video and everything and on the stream. So because I really don't know what I want to do. I'm thinking like a mosaic, something not as big. But if I do a 3D, another 3D project, it's going to be something with 2 legs. Stands up straight. Doesn't take up quite as much space. I'm not tearing this apart. A dragon. Oh boy.
Oh, would you look at this?
Yeah, well.
Would
Well,
you
thank
look
you,
at
Hardened
that?
Sword.
There's a few more blemishes on the car.
Oh my gosh, just look at it.
The car is not perfect.
Just look
Yeah.
at it. Just look.
Yeah.
For getting it done, and for
What did I just
everything in
do?
between. All right, what's next? Switch to apps
Dang,
for whatever
YouTube.
you need. Switch to Chromebook.
What did I just do here? One off. Yeah, I can do just about anything in a mosaic form. I haven't done one in a while. I've been itching to do one, so I might do that. I really would like, because I've been burning through my stash of bricks, but I have a ton of plate buildup, so. Okay, there we now things are making sense. Oh no. This part right here. Well, what's up, PD Ninja? Welcome aboard. Sorry I was away for a minute there while you joined. Thank you for the follow and joining the chat here. We're trying to finish up the rear end of this. I don't know if you caught what I was saying earlier if you were around, but this is the last building stream, hopefully, of the body. We still got the wings to do, but next Wednesday we're going to be spray painting this right here in the living room. I want to get drop cloths and pull the electronics out and because it's like 15 degrees outside, so I'm not trying to take this outside and do it. So there's that. I don't know how it's gonna work yet, but y'all are gonna figure it out, find out with me. Eyes of 10 million crazy guys blew up the room as you tried to sleep. What's that a line from? Or is that just a random thought? Oh, that's a cool little emoji art. Hydrate. Oh, left my drink over on the computer desk. Close up on my beard. My beard's getting pretty heathen lately. I need to take care of it. Hydrate for. A 1, a 2, a 3. Let's take it to the Tootsie Roll center of the Tootsie Box. I forgot to change the mouse battery while I was on break there. Oh well. Alright, before I get too far that way, I need to finish up this. I'll have to come back and do it. Forget about it. Hydrated. Welcome back, jocks. Okay, now 8. I think it's outside first. That's making my brain hurt.
Oh, would you look at that?
Yeah, well.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, there's a
Well,
few
thank
more
you for the
blemishes on
raid.
the code.
Games,
Oh my
game's
gosh,
too
just look
good.
at it.
Wow, thank you so
Just
much.
look at it. Just look.
Well, let's talk about this for a second. This is a life-size Manticore built from Lego bricks. It's multiple colors because it used to be a Velociraptor that was started during the pandemic, and didn't have. I mean, all the stores were closed, couldn't get the right colors. I had all the pieces, but I didn't have the right colors. So what I did is I used what I had instead of wasting time because I was off work, and I spray painted it. But comes to find out that a 6 foot tall Velociraptor that's 12.5 foot long doesn't fit in my living room so well. So I tore it down, and the idea was to get something a little more practical space-wise. I don't know as though I achieved that, but the wings are detachable. We have part of one wing built over here. We still got another wing to build. We are finishing up the body of it, and next week we're going to be painting this live right
Oh,
here in my
would
living
you
room.
look at
Thank you
that?
so much for the follow.
Would you look
Indirect
at that?
Yeah,
pronoun.
there's a few more blemishes
Let me
on
catch
the
up
code.
on
Oh my
chat
gosh,
here.
just look at it.
The car is not perfect.
Just look at it.
We love Manticores. Well, surprising. Somebody finally knows what a
Would you
Manticore is.
Look at that.
Yeah, well.
Would you look
Thank,
at that?
wow, thank you so much, Sunny Geese, for the
Oh
subscription.
my gosh, just look at it.
The car is not perfect.
Just look at it.
So I changed my alerts just last week. I might need to change them again because I only got that one set up for everything, so I need to figure out some other ones. But well, thank you guys all for the raid, the subscriptions, the follows. Welcome aboard. We're just, I mean, we got ways to go
Oh,
tonight yet.
would you look at that?
Yeah, well.
Would you look at that?
Thank you so much for the
More
follow.
blemishes on the car. The
Oh
car
my
is-
gosh,
the
just
car-
look at
the
it.
car
Yeah, but
is
we're
not
using
perfect.
Just look at it.
a program here
Just look.
called Bricker from Ryan.
Oh, would you look at that?
Thank you so much for
Would
the
you
follow.
look at that?
This is awesome. You guys are great.
Blemishes on the car. The
Oh
car-
my gosh,
the
just
car-
look at
The
it.
car is not perfect.
Just look at it.
This whole
Just look.
This whole build is also being time lapsed, so I've been releasing periodic updates on YouTube, updates for the time lapse. The last one I put up was last Monday. So if you guys aren't following me on YouTube yet, also if you're interested in the content I put up on there, go ahead and give me a follow there. The link should be right there on your screen. I'm due for another update, but I kind of want to get it painted first, so I'm gonna see which one I would do first. Last update I put up, it was like within 24 hours, it was like
Oh, would you
15,000 views.
look at that?
Yeah, well.
Would you look at
Well,
that?
thank you
There's
for
a
the
few more
bits.
blemishes on the car. The
Oh
Art
my
sword.
gosh, just
Wow.
look at
The
it.
car is not perfect.
Just
You guys
look
gonna
at
get a
it.
hype train going here.
Just look.
Thank you so much, everybody. This is great. How is everybody doing tonight? Are y'all holding up? Yeah, my stream schedule is right now. Currently, I do Wednesdays, 7 p.m. Eastern starting, and then I go till my fingers are too sore to push bricks in, or my eyes are too blurry from staring at the screen. So usually about 3-4 hours. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I don't have the camera angle to capture it right now because I'm trying to find a way to capture what I'm doing over here on the back side of it. Typically, the camera's more of it shows the whole project, but my top-down camera wasn't quite cutting it, so figured I'd move the main camera a little bit. But this right here, in person, I mean, when it gets painted, this is gonna look so sick. I'm so excited to do this next week. But in person, it looks somewhat, the camera's just not capturing quite what it is, but you can see the teeth and everything. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm been going pretty hard the last couple of days. Once I realized, like, hey, we're almost there. We're almost done with this, the body at least. So I realized that I can paint it pretty soon. I started to make that a thing. Like next week, we're doing it. We're doing it. Not backing out. Not gonna slack off. We're gonna get it ready and we're gonna do it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And I really just want to see what it looks like too. How do I design it? Okay, that's a great question. Let me go ahead and show you real quick what I got here. I'm not sure if the main camera is set up for this build, but we'll show. Okay, so what you're seeing here is basically it's this paint. This is a paint program. I'm gonna zoom out. This is what each layer looks like. So it's a total of 168 layers. It starts out as a 3D model though. It's run through a program called Bricker, spelled B-R-I-C-K-R, designed by Ryan Timpe from the Lego engineering program. And it's kind of in its test phases still. I've been using it for a while now. The last project I did was done by Bricker as well. But I'm going to go ahead and zoom back in here. So you take a 3D model into that program and it slices it into layers.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, well.
Would you
Well,
look
thank
at
you.
that?
You weren't already subscribed, Jax? You're giving out gifts and
my gosh,
subscriptions
just
and you
look
weren't
at it.
subscribed?
Not perfect.
Just
Wow,
look at
you're a saint.
Just
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, so I'm gonna zoom back in here on this design. I'm gonna show you what each color means. So you see there's 4 different colors. You got white, gray. Is that a hype train? It is a hype train. You got white, gray, dark red, and bright red. The white means there's no Legos on this layer. The gray means there's Legos on the layer beneath it, but not this layer. The dark red means that there's Legos on this layer and there's also Legos beneath it. And the bright red means you're going over, there's Legos in this layer, but nothing below it. So you're not going over a new area. And that's the basic gist of it. That's how we come up with the design. Let me switch back to main camera here. And for a question, feel free to go ahead and ask. So I've never had a hype train before. We got a level 1 hype train going. This is the first hype train? Yeah, this will be my first hype train. 95%. Y'all are great. Y'all are real great. I appreciate every one of you.
Oh, would you look at that?
Yeah, well.
Would you look at
Wow,
that?
thank you.
More blemishes on the car.
Oh my
That-
gosh, just look at it.
The car is not perfect.
Wow.
Just look at it.
That is my first hype train. Thank you guys so much. Well, this is great. I don't even know what to say.
Oh, would you look at that?
Yeah, well.
Would you
Thank
look
you
at
so much for
that?
the biddies. You
More blemishes on the car.
Oh my
T22
gosh,
and the
just look
Zev.
at
The
it.
car is not perfect.
Just look at it. Just
It's
look.
crazy. I'm gonna be able to wipe the smile
Oh,
off my
would
face.
you look at that?
Indirect
Would
pronoun.
you look
Thank
at
you so
that?
much for the bits.
More blemishes on the car.
Oh my gosh,
Wow,
just
you
look
guys.
at
The
it.
car is not perfect.
Just look at it. Just look.
See if I can remember where I left off here. You guys are awesome. I'm still kind of new to the streaming world. I'm not new to Legos and designing, but as far as the entertainment business side of it or whatever. So this is all cool. This is all neat. Made possible by you guys. And as I was saying right before you guys came in, actually, I don't know what my next build is gonna be because this is obviously almost done. So anybody that has any great ideas, it's probably gonna be more of a mosaic than a 3D model. So, a picture that would be awesome to do or whatever. I'm open to suggestions. Obviously, if you come up with something that I can't turn down, then you'll get a huge shout out and give you some sort of hype train. Thank you all so much for that. That was cool. I never experienced the hype train. We got up to level 2. Well, thanks. Yeah, I'm not new to building Legos. Just new to putting out video content, I guess. Without my neighbors Heart and Sword and Bedhead here, they've encouraged me to do this, and then basically showed me how. And well, I wouldn't be doing it without them. So. Biggest build ever. Well, it's tough to define the biggest build because the Raptor was huge. I think this one's going to use more Legos than the Raptor, but it uses the space a little bit better. So as far as most pieces, yes, this is probably my biggest build ever. But as far as like the takes up the most area in an awkward way, no, it's not the biggest. One, two, three, four. I need to get busy, get some emotes for all you guys that subscribe here, because I've been slacking in that department and trying to get, you know, this. But I am kind of excited to like have a moment to just sit and chill and not have to worry about this thing being built and getting stuff sorted and done, ready for it. It's fun to do, but at the same time, it'll be nice to have it done and just kind of like, breathe for a second, you know. On the other side of that, though, while there's a global pandemic going on, I mean, I basically keep to myself in here, and this allows me to do that without, you know, going insane. So I am at the risk. I don't want to sound ungrateful of the opportunity to do this. So. One, two, three, four, five, six. Ooh, we're dropping parts. Do you have a theme for your builds, or is it just kind of, you know, I don't have a theme. It's more of a, that sounds cool. That's what I was saying. Like, I'm open to suggestions, 100%. Find a way to, you know, something that's practical. The theme so far has been like, okay, let's see how ridiculously big the thing we can build and fit it in my apartment. Not a good theme. Not a good theme at all.
Oh, would you look at this?
Yeah, well.
Would you look
Andrea!
at
There's a few more
I mean, Banger
boxes on
Baby.
the card.
that? Oh my
What's
gosh,
up?
just look
We
at
got
it.
the hype train
Just
again.
look at it. Just look.
I received a level 1 hype train emote. I'm supposed to share this, I think. It says share. Oh, that didn't end the hype train, did it? Oh. Well, anyways, I think you guys all got part of that. Shoot, shoot. Yeah, I think doing a mosaic build will also be neat. It'll be, I can sit when I do that. This stuff, I mean, I've been standing this whole time, which ordinarily isn't a problem, but the idea of sitting sounds real nice. Okay, so now we get started to come around to the chaos part of this layer. Going up around the backside here, closing it up. Let's get it. Well, thank you so much for saying so, Jax. Guys, don't make me blush on camera. Six. No. 4. 1. I'm one of the people that, if I count out loud because I'll forget. I mean, I might just take this whole VOD. This has been probably my favorite stream so far. I might just take it and just post it up on YouTube too, just anybody's interested in reliving. I mean, it'll be available on Twitch as well, but I don't know if it's been as fun for y'all as it has for me tonight, but it has been very enjoyable, I have to say. So thank you all for that. Okay, what do I need to do here? I'm really. I don't know if you guys are as pumped as me to see this thing spray painted, but I mean, a lot of you probably are because you've been following the OGs. You've been following this since, you know, from inception to now, and then here we are getting ready to like spray paint it. Who thought that moment would actually happen? But here we are. This is a very active chat. This makes it so much easier to just keep on going, or so much harder to stop. I guess. Why would I want to stop though? But I mean, eventually I'll have to sleep or something. And yes, just look at it as very supportive girlfriend. Who I miss dearly. I haven't been able to see too much of her since this whole pandemic ramped up again. Thanks everybody again for that hype train. That was cool. I always wondered what the buzz about that was, but it's when you're on this side of the hype train, it is pretty dang cool. I mean, I've been in plenty of hype trains, like on the chat side of it, mostly Heart and Swords, and that was fun. It's cool on this side too. You know, I'm not sure if my Instagram is linked here properly yet. I remember I tried and had an issue when I first started streaming because I changed my name from Vincent Van Lego to Bricasso Builds, and it created a new Twitch channel for me. So I can't remember if I got that one. I had to change everything. So check the Instagram link. There might be, you might see some of the mosaics and stuff I did on there. I need to do more on Instagram. Honestly, I don't do enough there. Before this, I mean, I was not the social media guy. I was not the guy to, you know, do all the social media things, and it's just a bit of a learning curve for me, I guess. I enjoy it. I'm just not all that familiar with all of it, I guess. I never had a reason to be like the social media guy. What's the mail? You went to the Instagram? You saw the mosaics? The Instagram, I sound like an old person. You went to the Instagram today. Well, thank you so much for saying so. I'm glad you liked them. Those ones, the weird thing is they take about the same amount of time. Well, we'll see actually now because I have complete different organization set up, and I actually have the correct amount of Legos, probably. I've been stashing up some plate for a while now for ready to do a mosaic when the timing is that right. Yeah, I haven't done one in, it's been at least a year. Kind of excited to do one. I've never done one on stream, obviously, but Okay, wow, this does not look like a lot of fun. Debating, do I just start at the back side of this thing, or do I work my way up it? Anytime I see that much bright red, because remember that indicates that there's no Legos beneath it, I just think to myself, wow, that's gonna suck. But that's the stuff that usually gives it its definition and things that stand out. So, suck it up, Vince, or Picasso, whatever. And let's push through. Once I get going on it, it's no problem. I just initially getting going on it.
Oh, would you look at that?
T22,
Would
thank
you
you so
look
much for
at
the
that?
follow.
Yeah, there's a few more blemishes on the car.
Oh my gosh, just look at it.
You were in chat earlier, weren't you?
Just look at it.
Hydrate.
Just
All
look.
right. I'll hydrate. Still worked out. I was getting ready to grab my bottle anyway, so. I have not. I know next Wednesday it's going to be a gray because it's going to be a primer. But as far as the final colors, just look at it. It had suggested a maroon, and then I come back with like maroon and black for like highlights and whatnot, outlines, if I can pull that off. But no, I haven't decided on final colors. All right, I am sufficiently hydrated. Any more hydrates, and I might have to make a restroom trip pretty soon. All right, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so right in line with that, or do I want to go up one? No, right there. Talk to myself all the time. Half the time I forget I'm on camera. You know, I think it would be really cool. I think I've said this on camera before, but I don't remember. I have like 5 stories, and I tell them, I rotate them back and forth. But chrome. I think a chrome. It would be really expensive because the bottles of chrome you get, they're so small, and they don't. I don't know how well it'd work on plastic, but if I would make this chrome somehow, it would look pewter. Obviously, that would just be so cool. But that would be costly. And the chrome also smells really bad, so doing that in my living room, I might not get the smell out for a couple of days. Pretty strong. Okay. Come around the bend. This off without breaking everything. Oh, this layer is so much more enjoyable already. I love it. That same spot last layer took me about 20 minutes. Here, about 30 seconds. And the black squiggly marks that you're seeing on there, that's just me marking off what I've already done, so I get lost in this. Oop, what we got here? What we got? Dingo 722. I missed that on the chat somewhere. I apologize. Oh, okay, Dingo. How do you get that many bricks? Do you order them after you design? Okay, so that is a great question. Absolutely correct. So how it started was I just bought like a ton of bricks through Goodwill's online auction site, and it basically comes by the pound. There's auctions you can go all the way up to 100 pounds, whatever. I generally go, it's the bulk Legos because I'm not trying to pay top dollar for like set, you know, bulk auctions with train tracks and rare parts. I'm just gonna be using these. They're secondhand, you know, they're gonna be fillers or spray paint or whatever. So I bought a lot that way. I mean, at one point I had a literal ton of Legos that I got from that way. And then from there, when I run out of, start to run low on a certain type that I know I'm gonna need a lot of, I go to Bricklink and search up by that piece. And if I need the certain color, then I'll get specific with it. But you can generally find some pretty good deals there as well. But yeah, I mean, that didn't happen overnight though. I mean, that's been over the course of several months of collecting them that way, years if not, you know. So there's a great question, absolutely great question. Thank you for asking that. I'm not gonna do that way because I just confused myself on looking at the screen. I'm gonna continue what I'm doing. I'm not gonna change tactics here. Thought about it for a minute. Yeah, I mean, my problem with Brick Owl, it might not be the whole site, but the limited times I've tried to use that is every vendor I went to, like you had to, like you could fill out your order and what you're not, but you can't just like pay for it right away. They got to send, you gotta wait for a couple of days. They're gonna send you an invoice. Like I need this stuff like yesterday, so let's get this moving. And at Bricklink, there's still a couple vendors that still do business that way, but for the most part, not so much. So maybe I just got a bad experience at Brick Owl. I don't know, but. Next would be 6 by 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, would you look at this?
Yeah, well.
Would you look at that?
Instant 10, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh my gosh,
Welcome
just
aboard.
look at it.
It's been a night for
Just look at
followers.
it. Just look.
Welcome aboard, appreciate
Oh,
you.
would you look at this?
Oh, Django.
Would
Thank
you
you. I
look
thought
at
you were already
that?
subscribed. I recognize your name
Blemishes
somewhere.
on the car.
Oh my gosh, just look at it.
The car is not
Just look
At
at
any
it.
rate, welcome aboard.
Just look.
Glad to have you guys.
Oh, would you look at
And
this?
Sunny Geese.
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that? Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, just look at it.
Get a hype train for followers
Just
too.
look at it. Just look.
Love it.
Ellie was running up and down the court at halftime.
Thank you guys so much. Thank all of you.
Running
following?
Up and down the bleacher.
Well, it means a lot because this whole thing goes a lot better with people to talk to. So thank you again. Can't thank you enough. And again, I can't stress it enough. If you enjoy any part of this build or what you're seeing, make sure you come back next Wednesday because we are going to be painting this. And I really hope I'm not jinxing myself by predetermining when I'm going to be painting it. What is this? Okay, I need a little music change here. Not really what I'm going for.
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
Okay, skip ad. I decided, usually I just have a Spotify copyright free playlist that I'll play, but Twitch been giving me all kinds of troubles about, I mean, even though it's copyright free, they're trying to claim that I'm using copyrighted music. Like, no. Do more than 3 seconds worth of work and you'll see that. Honestly enjoyed the community and chilling. Yeah, I've been, I mean, really, last week when you came on Board Jocks, like, it's been pretty much smooth sailing since then. I've not, well, I mean, it's been very enjoyable. But it's been enjoyable before that, but like, excuse me, like a regular following now. It's kind of, you guys get to look forward to seeing me build. I get to look forward to chatting with, you know, a good group of people. So definitely like it. Wow, do I really not know how to count? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I did that right. Never mind. Never mind. Do you make your designs available? You asking like you have enough bricks? I mean, I could. It's on a Google Drive or Google Drive right now. Only trouble is some of them, like I go and I mark them, and I forget to like save as a new layer. So some of them, I mean, I could go and fix that though. I mean, I'd be happy to make some available. I have nothing against it. We'll put it that way. So, I was gonna say something, brain fart. Oh yeah, who that rated me? Something gaming. I'm sorry, I forgot your name, but I was curious how you guys found me, basically. Were you guys doing something similar with Legos, or just kind of like, hey, this guy building something cool, let's go check him out, or? Just curious how that came to be, is all. What am I doing right? Games, yeah, that's right. I knew it was game something. There he is. It was me. My friend told me, oh, I'm at the level of friends telling people about it. Okay, that's awesome. Good to know. Well, I'm glad your friend told you about me. Wonder if I know who your friend is. But at any rate, thank you for checking it out. This part. The one spot that it's not level. I don't want to push too hard. It'll all come crashing down. Trivia for charity. That's awesome. That's an awesome idea. Well, it's too bad I'm doing this at 7 on Wednesdays. I just committed to a time frame to do it. I mean, I'd love to check that out though. Okay, there we are. Oh man, I'll find a way to check that out. Oh man, I so want to push that a little bit harder, but I don't dare because parts come flying. The problem where I'm facing is, as I mentioned, so a lot of these Lego bricks have been painted somewhat, and you add just a millimeter, worth thick of a coat of paint on them, and times like what 100 or so layers, it starts to get a little tricky. And then they didn't line up exactly perfect at the top, but it could have been a lot worse. Thankfully, we're almost done with it, and because I'm tired of dealing with it, if I'm being honest, it's fun to build, but when you have little. There's no such thing as a small problem with a big project. Every problem is a big problem, especially this far into it. But there's ways to handle things. Aha, you gotta get creative like that. Maybe if it'll hold. That's not gonna hold very long by itself. I'm gonna need something, but it'll work. How long do builds like this take from start to finish? Great question to ask. So this one started, I started it around the well, it was about the middle of September, because it was a little bit after Labor Day. And I'm trying to get it finished before Christmas time. I will admit that if I was just doing this without any kind of camera time or streaming or anything, it would go much faster, but that takes the enjoyment away from it when you just grind. So, I mean, it's something like this, so that's what, about 3 months is what I'll probably have soaked into it. And that's building quite a bit each day, but not necessarily every day, because I mean, I can't do it every single day. I would get burnt out too quick. So as often as I do, I probably at least go hard. Like an 8-hour builds like 3 times a week, 4 times a week. Lately it's been almost every day because I'm getting so anxious to get it painted, but this area I'm doing right now too, it's a bit tricky, so that's why it's taking so long. Typically I would fly through a layer like this, but where it's like kind of the final layer on the back end of it, so I'm not sure. I don't have any camera that's accurately capturing what I'm doing, so I apologize for that, but okay, I think what I need to do is go to the other side. No, I'm not gonna change tactics. I'm stuck. I'm trying to figure. This is just like so many squares to look at one time, and it's like sometimes it's a little bit much. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Okay, not that one. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? I think I have an idea. That is a big old honking piece. I bet that would fit. That's gonna make it real hard to connect though. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 by 16. I don't know if I have a spot that needs that big. No, that's too much fun work right now. I do need to use some of these big pieces though that got paint on them, because there's not going to be too much use for them after this is done, because the rest is pretty skinny stuff. So that's what I'm doing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, go over 2 and up 4. 2, 1. Yeah. Right? Right there. Oh god, that's too big. I don't know, we're not to that point yet, I guess. I was hoping. So, I guess. Beautiful, beautiful. Gotta tie it together right there. The whole time I was just procrastinating putting that part on because I knew it was going to be a pain in the butt. I thought it was going to be a pain in the butt. It ended up working out pretty well. 4, 5, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. All right. How's that?
That's a Chromebook with built-in virus protection, so you can click with confidence. With no more of this, and a lot more peace of mind.
Hey, I do. All right, cool.
Long virus test.
Starting to run low on a few pieces, unfortunately, that I don't have more of. I mean, it's stuff I have. I need to pre-build a lot of these parts because what I do is I take these long guys. It's a 4x10 plate piece, and then it's hollowed out because it solves the weight problem with adding so many Legos. Helps solve the weight problem. It's still heavy, but not as heavy because it adds up after a little while. And it also provides a little bit more stability in areas that's going to connect more junctions. And it's going to make it go a little bit smoother too. So I need to make up some more of them, but we're going to keep going as long as I can here with what I have. Hydrate. I'm hydrating. Would you look at that? I'm hydrating. Just look at it. It's all gone. Look how close this is to being the backside being wrapped up. And when I started this project, I was still wearing shorts and a t-shirt, tank tops actually, and to think like, holy cow, we're sewing up the back, we're getting ready to spray paint next week. Like, it's kind of like a surreal moment right now. I'm realizing it's all kind of coming together. I knew I'd get here, but at the same time, like when you start something this big, it's like, nah, we'll see if it gets finished. But the way it's kind of taken off, it's been a ride. I'll put it that way. It's been a ride, and I've loved every minute of it. Except for the few moments where it's fallen apart. Especially, most notably, the one where when I was getting ready to stream, I was hanging TVs up on the wall, mounting, for monitors, so I could see, glasses of blindness at that, but trying to mount TVs and got one mounted up and everything, and trying to do something I don't even remember, and I just heard the creak, and then suddenly it was mounted right above the Manticore. Stupidly, falls right off into it, smashed it into pieces, knocked quite a big section out. That was fun to rebuild. But it gives a nice story. I mean, you can see that, I obviously fixed it. Although some of the misalignment in certain areas is probably somewhat in part due to that. Yeah, I already explained that. Heart and sword. For about 10 minutes, actually, I was explaining that. I'd be happy to explain it again. I just don't want to, talking about how I started September and expecting to be done by Christmas. So about 3 months was my answer. But obviously, like I said, it would go faster if I wasn't streaming, doing all the the video content. But that's not gonna happen. I enjoy it too much now, so. Also would make it more of a grind than an enjoyable endeavor. Also not trying to do that. I was pretty, because I mean, it was basically, it wasn't nearly as big. If it happened now, oh my gosh, that would be so much worse because there's so much more that would go wrong. But it was, I mean, the body had just been connected. Like the legs were, up to where the body starts, a couple layers into it, and just the whole chunk taken out the side of it, like the front half and the back half caved in. I'm just standing there like, it all happened in slow motion. I was like, oh, what just happened? This is like 2 days before my first stream. I already had a plan and I was gonna be streaming. I'm like looking at it, I'm like, so this is terrible timing. Would you look at that? Yeah, she broke the raptor's arm. She had to go to the hospital. Well, the raptor did not really. That's all just. Anyways, we're walking out the door. It was my fault though. I mean, because I moved the light or something, and the raptor was like its arm was. Unless you knew that it was there, and were paying attention, and it was or broad daylight or something. You weren't thinking about it. Hey, there's a giant Lego raptor arm right here. She walked right through the door and ran to the arm, which I take full responsibility for that. But that was not a huge problem to fix because it was like a superficial part. It was all external. It wasn't like structurally damaged or anything after that. This layer, I mean, it's taken longer than I wanted it to, but I'm just happy that it's actually coming together. I was talking, just look at it last night, and like, I don't want to have to deal with these problems on live. I see some problems, and this is not going to go well. And here we are. It's actually gone pretty well. Not to jinx myself, I just want to point out that I did not have this kind of expectation for tonight. As I say this, I'm realizing that I'm off somewhere. Oh, I get ahead of myself, that's why. Yeah, just look at it, it's only about 5 Subway sandwiches tall, so she wouldn't have been able to reach the head. It would be much cooler if I had an apartment, or I mean a house, or an area that made more sense to have a statue that size. However, the raptor, it was, I think the minute I started, I knew it wasn't going to be something I kept around. It was just too big. It ended up being bigger than I thought. But it was just like I learned so much on that build. Like I did it in sections, and it was held together with concrete cinder blocks more than it was with Lego bricks. Put it that way. Just for support, because if you think about a raptor, how its legs are, they come up at like a 45-degree angle backwards, and that was supposed to, like that kind of angle was supposed to support all that weight. No way. And then this goes down. That's way more space on it. And we're coming around. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. We'll do the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see how to carry this. You know, I can do that. I can do that. Take these off real quick. Anytime I walk through the door. Yeah, it's actually kind of amazing that she only broke the arm once. So. Oh, was I gonna do this? Oh yeah, this is going on out. Oh, this is not gonna be fun to attach though. I promise that. Gotta come around and push it in from this side. And this isn't gonna work. It was a good idea, in theory, I guess, but. It definitely would have held secure if I could have got it pulled off everything that would be connecting. But it's off, just off a little bit too much. Oh well, that was a nice thought. Let's see if I slip it a little smaller. There we go. Oop, stepping on Legos. Not my favorite thing to do. No, not creepy at all. Especially when the lights are off. I promise. Do you know that's a great point. That we had a lot of parties here playing cornhole and drinking and you know summertime stuff and all the in and outs, going in and out of the house. It is a pretty amazing feat that nothing happened to that more often. Oh, man, what am I doing? Yeah, it's about almost pretty close time to wrap this up, I think. Unfortunately, I'm going to finish with this layer, but I'm just making dumb mistakes now. Because this basically seals up the back end of it. I think that would be mission accomplished tonight. Met a lot of new friends, new cool people. hope for see most of you guys next week. Fun to see. We ain't quite done yet tonight, but this is me letting you know it's probably not going to go on too much longer. I want to thank again everybody. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to go over this. I'm going to figure it out, and I'm going to. Everything happens so fast. I'm going to process it, but games, something good to games. Thank you again for bringing all these cool people over here. No, none of us have the tools. Make sure that didn't do any real damage. And we got a little crack down here. I think that's just be alright though. Also, shout out to my neighbors, Heart and Sword and Bedhead Hero, who don't mind me banging with a hammer at night or playing drums.
Discover new songs with YouTube Music, a dedicated music streaming service.
We're going to
It's designed to help.
Wait, so I need. What do I need? What am I doing? So that actually is further down. Okay. Doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute. Yeah, messed up again. Thank you, Jocks, by the way. I don't play half the time. I think I responded to somebody. Hart asked me earlier if I responded to Ann Smith 10. Pretty sure I did, but I have a tendency to forget. I'll respond in my head, but it never comes out, but I assume that I already did it. Hungry too, so this is gonna be perfect timing. Any of y'all have other than the ones I obviously know have a sheets around, but anybody that don't know in real life, you got a sheets near you? You know what sheets is? You about that life? My go-to pandemic food. It's just not going to cooperate with that, but that's okay. It went in. And I'm not going to push any harder because I'm worried this whole thing, as I put the last brick on, I'm not trying to mess it all up now. 4, 5, 6. Sheets. I don't know if you have sheets around, but they're open 24 hours. They always got the cleanest store. They take things seriously, and they got good food. All the right foods. Got that midnight cravings, you know. Mozzarella sticks, subs, cheeseburgers, all the things I should not be eating. But do anyways. Okay, come on. too. Oof, I'm liking that. That's crooked. What the heck? It's all crooked. Oh, never mind. Wow. That does not want to go in. On. Whatever. Something's gonna come flying up. I know it. Oh. I'll be so happy to have this backside done. So happy. Ah, almost had it. It's the little things, right? It wasn't a pain in the butt. I wouldn't enjoy having it done nearly as much. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if I can get this big one attached in here. I doubt it. Caviar with your ice. That's right. Yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting you used to work there. Too bad I didn't know y'all like that then. It would save me a lot of money. Man, that does not want to go in. So, change of tactics. One piece at a time, come back over. It's worth it. It's the end of this backside, so. Maybe if we can get this thing in there. I don't know if we'll be able to, though. It's pretty tight space. One of two things are going to happen. This part's going to come flying off, or this is going to go in like a dream in a minute here. Or I'm going to say, I'm not going to chance it. And then not chance it. Really screwed up that Lego though. Would you like some frozen coffee? Alright, almost done with tonight. Gonna finish up this. Oh man, I tore that apart. Didn't even realize it. be Lego holding it together. We'll get it. Or we won't. No big deal. My plan is that whatever doesn't look like it fits naturally over top, I'm going to take some small plate pieces and put over top of it and see how she holds there. Not going to make it much bigger and ooh, I need to go this other way. Oh my gosh. Not gonna chance it tonight. I feel like I'm getting to that point where I'm too antsy to get a part done, so I'm just sacrificing quality. And I don't want to get to that point, so. That is not going to go how I wanted it. That's okay. Guess that one will. It's crooked. I don't know how that happened like that, but it'll all be covered up. Alright, so that's that. Just a couple more parts before. Oh, I missed chat here. But just remember, just look at it. Devil was an angel too, so. They look like an angel. I'm just kidding. You're beautiful. Oh, that's so annoying. It won't go together. I can't leave it alone. That's gonna actually work out nice. Mine is, well, just whatever I have that's not too dirty. Typical dude laundry, you know. I don't lounge in jeans. When I'm building, oftentimes I'll put jeans on, but I mean, I'm not lounging. It's a lot of work I'm doing here. Lounging. Oh shoot, I still got this little tiny part there. That's the last piece on this row. I still got. Wow. I don't even know I'm wearing jeans right now. Can't take them off on camera. I don't think Twitch would like that. And with this piece, I put on the last part for this layer. I think we have like one more little layer to do on the back side of this, but I'm not gonna rush it tonight because I got plenty of time for next week. And then we got all this, but yeah, I got to the point where I'm sacrificing quality just to get it done, and that's not what this is about. So that tells me it's time to. Oh, we've been streaming for about 4 hours now, so it was a good night's worth of streaming. But so yeah, tonight we got quite a bit done. We got. Let's see if I can't turn the camera a little bit more just at the end here to show what it's pretty much sealed up because you can't really see it from the side very well. There's kind of a top-down view, like an actual top-down view. And then there's the kind of what we've been working on. See, it's kind of all kind of closed off up here now, except for a couple little spots. And then we got, we get the mouth here, which wasn't coming up. There's me working on this TV there. As I'm talking about the mouth, it wasn't coming up on the camera very well, but as I turn the camera around, you can kind of see what we got. And then you got the wing over here. This is for all the new people who haven't been, the people have been here for a while too, but I haven't gotten to see this build up to this point. I didn't have the best camera angle for that tonight, but wanted to make sure everybody saw. So that's where we're at. We got this layer. We got like one more layer here to do. But next time you see this thing, will be next Wednesday, and we are going to be painting it. I'm excited about that. I hope you guys are too. But I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. If I can pull it off, I'm gonna have fun with it. It's happening one way or another. But if I can pull it off, it's gonna be fun. If not, then it's just gonna suck for a couple days. All right. So thank you everybody, all the newcomers and returning viewers and people that have been here the whole. I mean, I love all y'all. You've been great. The hype train, I've never had one of them before. And I know what that is. That's cool. New subscriptions, new followers, new the raid. Everybody, thank you guys, all of you, so much tonight. Y'all were fantastic and wonderful. I'm about to go get that sheets run. Get some food, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It might be a coffee run. But at any rate, hope you all have a great night.
Oh, would you look at this?
Yeah, well.
Would you look at that?
Jim
There's
was
a few
Chendi.
more blemishes on the car.
Oh my gosh, just look at it.
The car is not perfect.
Just look at it. Just look.
Would you just look at that? Thank you so much for the follow. I unfortunately I'm just coming to a close here, so yeah, I saw that. Just look at it. Just this end, wrapping up the stream. But you all have a great night. Stay safe. We'll see you next week here for some painting of this beast. And yeah, that's that. Good night, guys. I'm gonna see if anybody's online when I get over to the computer. So if you're interested in raiding somebody, stick around. But I'm gonna see who I can't see from here. So, all right. Good night again.